Song Sprint Day. Yes. How do you do? Nice to see you folks. Hi, and welcome to another stream. Hoping you can hear me. I've literally just plugged my microphone in this second, realizing at the very last minute that I hadn't, as I disappear out of shot immediately, I realized at the very last minute that I hadn't got myself a water for this stream, so I ran away, got myself the sustenance I require, and now I'm hooking myself back up as we start the stream. Ooh, hi. Sorry. Just poke this stuff in so that none of my cables get damaged is the idea. Ooh. And this feels like I'm in large danger of damaging those cables that I'm trying really, really hard not to. I'm sorry for the weird start of the stream. Okay. Righty ho. Okay. There we go. Right, we're back to normal now. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, then basically what goes on is that I make a song as fast as I can. I start with nothing. At the end of an hour, 2, 3 maybe, I have a song. I try not to spend too much longer than 3 hours on a song if I can help it. In fact, it's getting a little more kind of regular that I am hitting numbers longer than hitting 3.5 hours, which is kind of unusual for me. Normally I like to be a little bit faster than that. But in this instance, I think what it is it's all the thinking and the talking that I'm doing while I'm actually doing the process. If I'm doing these without a camera and without you guys helping me out, then I tend to just get in the flow, not really talk at all, and not really expound my thoughts. I'm not commentating everything that I'm doing along the way, and basically I can just get on and do it and do whatever I'm thinking in my head without actually having to say it, which means I'm much faster. However, I'm rambling already. What we're going to do today is we're going to make a new song. Easy as that. So easy as that, is it? Well, we'll see. I don't do lots of takes. I don't make everything absolutely perfect, as you're about to hear. In fact, far from it. Essentially, I think it's much better for me to, at the end of the day or at the end of each session, have a song that I can show for it, or have something that I could use as a demo, or maybe if it's even close enough to be finished if I'm lucky. But rather than go, I really got that snare sounding good today, or I really got those things sounding amazing. I prefer to try and just kind of capture what I've got at the moment and use it. I'll quite often take first takes or second takes without really thinking about things too much. So that said, what are we going to talk about today? So I don't think I've got anything else on around the channel. There's a few interesting gigs coming up if you're around the Wellington area. In the next little bit, there have been some big gigs announced in New Zealand recently. Jack White's coming in a couple of weeks, which will be interesting if you're into his kind of stuff. I certainly appreciate a fair chunk of his stuff, and his new album's pretty good, actually. Who else was announced this week? The Pixies are coming back at the end of next year. Tyler, the Creator, of course, but he was announced a couple of weeks back, or a month ago. Can't remember. There's loads coming. Anyway, Atamare, my friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I went on a big old hikoi on Tuesday. You may have heard about that in the news, especially if you're from New Zealand. There were tens and tens of thousands of people there, and I felt very, very, very proud to be a New Zealander on that day, and I was certainly holding the mana of a lot of my friends that couldn't make it, it was the most incredible, peaceful demonstration that I've ever been a part of. I think just the sheer number and the vibe of the whole thing was just awesome. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to make a song. So let's get into it, I guess. 5 minutes of waffle and getting my shit. And again, my microphone is on the opposite side today, so I'm going to be singing anything that I'm going to be singing on the right hand. I'm going to be monitoring on the wrong side. So this is going to be a bit to get used to yet again, but that's okay. I'll just make sure that. Sorry, I've got the difficulty with this cable is that with this microphone is that the connector is incredibly small, and I just need to be doubly certain that I'm not going to catch it on anything. There we go. That's feeling pretty good. Sorry about that. So let's get into a Pro Tools session. So that's a weird thing to do. Anyway, I was thinking maybe I could use that for sync in the edit or whatever. Let's just make a Pro Tools session, eh? Okay, let's bring up Pro Tools. And we are in session number 21. Awesome. And this is session number 1. And I've already got a name because I was listening to a podcast this morning while I was in the shower so that I could smell really nice for you guys today. And it was the Lateral Podcast with Tom Scott, who's, a British geek who I appreciate quite a bit of his work. Because geeks stick together. I don't know. Anyway, there was something about Stone Cold Steve Austin that they were mentioning, and I just thought Stone Cold would be a really interesting kind of start. I haven't had a song called Stone Cold before, and it could just take us in an interesting place. I just thought Stone Cold, let's just use that and see where it takes us. It may take us to interesting places, it may not. So let's just do that. Stone Cold, and I've already made my folder. We are indeed in session number 21. I am on the 23rd, double checking, 23rd of November for New Zealand, and that'll be 22nd elsewhere. Okay, here we go. All right. So what are we starting with today? We are going, I'm thinking, I kind of was playing around. I've been playing a little bit of piano. Now, this is not saying that I'm getting better at piano by any means, but I have been playing a little bit of piano and just kind of mucking around with a few chord sequences. And late last night, I was very red-eyed and just about ready for bed. I was just so, could barely see through, and I was just playing around with this thing. And I'm pretty sure it's like a Radiohead track or something, but or it's a chord sequence. But I think I'm going to try and just change it up and see if I can't change it up, but also make it my own or whatever, and just use that as a kind of basis. I mean, chord sequences are like there's the old there are so many. The Paco Bell, for example, that 60% of I'm just making numbers up now. 60% of statistics are made up on the spot, and this one is indeed one of those. 60% of pop songs all go around the not pop songs, but a whole lot of popular songs will go around the Paco Bell thing. And if you haven't seen the rant on YouTube about that from many years ago, then do watch it because it's quite funny. But yeah, chord sequences or chord progressions, they come and go. They're all, that we steal from each other, right? But hopefully I'm not going to take this to a place that sounds too much like anything original. So that said, I know that I'm going to be starting in D, and I'm just thinking, so the chord progression, I'm just trying to figure out what I start with. I could just start with drums and use that as my click, and just play some drums, and then just kind of, even to a bit of a click, just so that I've got a rough idea of what, a rough idea of what just making sure, that I've got my, that I have my iPad working with my Yukon stuff. So whether I start with drums and just play a little bit of drums to a click, and then I can play everything else to some looped drums, that could be quite interesting. Or I play the bass knowing what the chord progression is. I kind of haven't even finalized it in my brain even. And again, it's just something that I was looping around on ages last night, and I was like, well, I know that I tell myself I'm not allowed any preconceived ideas, but I haven't made anything out of it. And so please forgive me for going, I just want to have a play with this and see where I can take it. Now, I know that I'm just trying to figure out what tempo I'm at. So maybe we just go and sit at the piano for a little bit. And yes, start with drums, loop around that for piano, or just start with the piano with a click, which is harder to get into, but again, and then play some bass to that maybe. That's what I'll do. Again, I think I'm going to start a bit like last week, where I'm going to start with 2 piano tracks because I kind of liked what happened with the piano last week. I'm pretty sure it's 15. Maybe it's not 15. Oh, no. Sorry, it wasn't 15. It was 11 was my input on that one. Yes, that certainly looks like something. Okay. Cool. Okay. And again, I think I'm going to do a similar thing to last week where I start with where I play it an octave low and then I play it an octave high and I just hard left right them to make it sound like a stereo piano. I kind of really liked where that went last week. I'm going to try not to get as soppy or as soppy, I guess is the word, or soft as last week. So if I can manage to speed this up or make it a little bit faster or make it a bit more interesting than what I'm about to play, then that'll be good. That'll be really, really good. So I don't know what I'm kind of trying to say, but basically what I'm going to try to say is I'm going to play some piano, then I'm going to see how I go with it. Is the basic rundown. I'm going to bring this iPad over with me just so I can manage click, and I won't be able to change tempo necessarily. Nice to be able to see some screen stuff. However, that doesn't really matter. Mostly what I was after for that was a tap tempo. I'm just going to double check that isn't going to be too rough. Okay, I've already spun around a few times on this. Yeah, cool. And I am going to be starting in D. Now, what I was going to do was, let's just play the thing first. So this is the kind of chord progression that I had, which is some... Now, this is the tricky bit for Christopher. Okay, and so basically that's what I was looping around on. Hello, Mr. Microphone Stand. So I think I'm just going to... I've got to go down to the D sharp, though. Not the D sharp, the F sharp and the C sharp in there. And then I could go up to an F maybe. Or maybe that's interesting, actually. Yeah, that's also cool. Okay, so that's basically some triads that I'm playing around with, and it's literally just the really easy triads. But in terms of tempo, I need to think about now. Dum bum bum bum. Okay, let's go dum dum there. I think. Dum 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 dum. It's sitting at 82. Let's set the session at 82. So I'll just pop over here. Ooh, I'm not even going to move that. Okay, 82. Oh, you're getting a bit of the screen in there. Interesting. But that's basically what I'm at. So let's just try a tempo at 82. I think I'm actually going to speed that up slightly to like 86 and see if I can get away with it. Mostly because I don't want it to be too dreary. Yeah, 86 is all right. Great year. Okay. All right. So I think we're good. I'm just actually going to go over here and just record, I think. Let's just do that. So let's go back to our Yukon app over here. Hello. Pro Tools is up front. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's just see how we go. Is it worth muting? I should mute my microphone, but I might end up talking. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just give it a go and see how we go. Lots of cars outside. Dear, oh dear. Okay, now I'm stuck. I don't know whether to go half time or fast time. And I'm still recording. I'm still recording. Maybe I'm stopping recording. Maybe I'm stopping recording. Now. Okay, the question is, do I stick around? Oh, okay. Maybe if I start, hang on. Interesting. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I think I like it pedal off better. Yeah, it sounds more piano-y. I don't really want to go too soft on it, not like last week, because that was just really soft and I want to keep it a bit more upbeat than that. So let's just have another go. See if I can't get something useful happening. Bad note in there. What am I doing? I don't normally stay there. Oh dear. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so I think tempo is kind of about right, but I'm wondering whether I... And I think that's being a bit too slow, maybe. I think I do need to go back to the original. I think I'm going back to the original kind of tempo thingy. Let's just try it again. Our turnaround. Grr, stop, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. But I think it is that time. I think it is that timing. I'm going to have to do it. Going to have to do it. Okay. So yes, that's where we're at. I think I'm going to go a little faster. Let's go 97. I'm going to try that. Even though I know my fingers can't keep up with the previous tempo, I'm still going to go put it in the harder basket. Okay. Might as well hit record over there. Maybe a chorusy thing. Okay, let's try that. I'm still recording. Yuck. Hit the right notes. Oh, goodness gracious me. That is so bad. Anyway, so I think I kind of the starty thing's not too bad. Maybe where do I get back to? So maybe I'll just play that once more. That doesn't get us back there. That doesn't get us back there. Let's just see what I've got. Let's just see what I've got and see if I can't cut together something that might be a little bit interesting-ish. Let's just do that, roughly. Still recording. Still recording. Oh, man, we can't see anything that's going on here. All right, let's just have a listen to what we've got here. I think actually the start wasn't too bad, if I remember rightly.
Over there.
That could be an intro. Not the greatest room. Not the greatest piano sound. Or the greatest piano player. Okay, this could be verse 2. Okay, as a thing. Now this is where okay, so if we call that's actually not too bad. I'm going to chuck a grid. I'm going to go back and just put that break and that grid at the moment. Now, I think I did is this all back to the...
Let's play that once.
That's not great.
Okay, let's try that. I'm still recording. Yuck.
Oh, no. No, okay. I'm going back to record. I'm sorry, folks. I'm really sorry. But that's what I'm doing. So I need to find a way back from my F thing, to incorporate, because the tricky bit is that it's the chorus is kind of an F-ish, and I need to get back down, and I need to get down to, and I need to get, and I need to get down to, I need to get, rather not down to, I need to get back to the, F sharp or the D major, which incorporates an F sharp, which means I've got to get a little bit tricky on it. Let's just fire that over there and see if I can't. It's sounding a little bit kind of, I'm not overly happy with the sound of the piano either. I might just, since I'm doing the bottom end only, I might just put that down there a bit, or mostly bottom end. And I need to just kind of lighten up on things a bit, I think. Let's just try a record. So intro. don't go all the way down on the intro. Sorry, I think that was the neighbours. There's certainly some rowdiness, and I realised that the camera's pointing in the wrong place, so I was like, well, you know what? We'll just give it a hoon. So I'm going to stop this and just start again. Sorry, folks. Here we go, this time, right? This is, I mean, it's sitting on, maybe I separated out. Don't know where I got my 1 from. 2, 3, 4. Dang, okay. I was close there. No? Just find a bridge. I don't know, there might be something in there. So I'll just do that bit. Let's spin you round so that we can just do a quick edit. Hello, Big Gotta. Nice to see you today. Yippee! Hey. So that was just kind of a third take on the one take wonder or something. Okay, there's a little chunk of stuff I need to sort out and then I'm going to re-record. So let's just do that over here. I think that was all fine. Hey, cheers to you. Okay, so that one's no good.
1 from 2, 3, 4.
Talk to myself.
Don't know where I got my 1 from 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so that's actually our start there, I think. Let's go back to here. Let's just chuck that down. Oops. Chuck that down 1, 2 there. Give that a slip of a start. And I think this is actually the start of our take, I hope. Okay. Okay, so this will be a verse thing. Roughly there. Oops, not there. Oops. Oh, I silly. Oh, really?
Okay. I was close there.
No, I still got it wrong. Okay, sweet. Let's just Uh-oh. There we go. Chuck it on a bar. 1 bar there, I think. Oops. Okay, so hopefully this is verse there. That looks like a verse there, yep. I'm going to call this a verse as well. Oops. Did I just do the same, exactly the same thing I just did before? That's clever. There's a verse. Yep, that's fine. I'm just going to assume that everything I played in there was okay. Quite the assumption to make, I know. Okay, I'm assuming that I'm coming up to a bit that's I can clip out. That's kind of okay. I'm just going to mark that as chorus, even though I know that's not really. I mean, it kind of is. And I'm going to to call that back to a verse. Not that I'm going to be able to see any of this from afar. I realize now when I'm trying to play along with it. I'm going to have to listen very, very carefully. Might as well move this microphone while I'm at it and listening. That's what I wanted there. So let's just... that's the bit that I need there. So cut that, cut that, cut that. I'm on grid. Yes, I can shuffle this and just delete that, and that's going to sound perfect. And by perfect, I mean good enough. Right? Okay, let's just call that a chorus. Okay, so that's a shortish chorus. Does this do a double? No, it does not. It does a double verse. Okay, that there. It's actually in there somewhere. How much is the distance between that and that? 8 bars, or that kind of makes sense, I guess. And this should be 16. That's 22. Oh dear. Okay, I'm really making things difficult for myself and trying to re-record something over this, but this is a bridgey thing. Okay, I'm just going to call that something there, bridge or whatever. I'm going to see how I go. I'm just going to see how I go. I'm not fancying my chances. We will just see, eh? What kind of looks like? Can you see the piano? I don't know. It's rough as guts. I'm well aware. Okay, I don't know how this is going to go. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Yep, we'll just give it a go. I might go hard left, hard right with these. Oops. Why? Yep, that's good. Okay. Doesn't make sense the way that those things work, but that's okay. Okay, so I've got one on left, one on right. I've got me and my current and my right. I've got old and left. Let's just see. Wish me luck in remembering. I just went round and round then, didn't I, in the first two?
Just play the bridge.
Well. I kind of want to do another one on those because I think I could probably do it. Oh, I always say it. Can I do it better, really, though? I don't know. Maybe I just edit what I got, right? Is it good enough? I do not know about that. I do not know about that at all. I'm just thinking about putting some bass on this while I'm having a listen. So maybe I'm going to make that track now while we listen. Okay. That is not feeling like an E to me at the moment. Oh, it is. It is feeling very sharp. That D's a bit sharp. Yeah, okay. So, piano, rough airs, obviously. It kind of feels like I'm just finding it all, which I kind of am finding it along the way. I'm kind of liking that, strangely. I think I'm going to go with a little, maybe even in the, maybe just in the intro. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like a little, feels kind of pretty. Feels kind of pretty. No tracks were in record enabled. That is correct. I was just listening to my bass then. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. That wasn't too bad for a first take. Deleting. It's still in there in the old memory, So that's okay. I'll just keep that. You know what? I think I might just move this camera around a little bit. And just over there, I don't know. Give my fingers a little bit of a rest. Give my brain a little bit of a rest, maybe. Okay, let's just try that again. Oh dear, I'm tangling myself up. Here we go. Oh. It was somewhere around there, wasn't it? I lost it toward the end there. Okay. Now my question is, every time I'm playing that, I'm going boom, 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 and I'm actually hitting the root note, boom, 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 on the second beat, not on the first beat, if you're listening carefully. So I'm wondering whether what happens if instead of doing this, see how I'm on, you can hear, not that bit there, right? But I'm wondering what happens. I mean, I know what's going to happen, but I'm wondering whether it's worth me actually just trying a beat earlier and just going. kind of like it the way that I'm playing it wrong. And by wrong, I mean, oh, maybe I need to do it even more. Maybe I need to lean into it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, 2, 3. Maybe I.
Just find a bridge.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I think in the last bit, I finally found out what I was meant to be playing in here. So I am deleting that. So I've actually got to land there. Okay, yeah, what I've got to do is I've got to yeah, I've got to go on that third beat, but I can't just go out of nowhere. So I've got to hit the note, I've got to hit the root, then go up to the third beat, and then go up, boom. Okay, I know what I've got to do in my brain, so I'm just going to do that. Hopefully I'm going to do that. Okay, I think that's my bass line. And then in here, this is just. Okay, that's something rough to work on. I'm gonna put the bass down for now. I know you're all very pleased about that. Let me just turn off the amp because I know that that's going to get rowdy. I mean, I know that that's not ideal. It's all feeling a little bit kind of all over the place, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm going to play some drums now. Okay, that's our chorusy kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to have a couple of those after our bridge. Like that. 4 minutes 40. Seems kind of long. Maybe I can live with it. I think I prefer it in there. That should be that one there. That's rough as anything. However, it's enough to get me going, I think, at the moment on some drums. Oh boy, this is so all over the place today. But we're going with it. And that Countryman B6, again, I really need to sort out my drum. I think it's going to be nice and quiet today. I don't think I'm going to need anything overdriven as such. So we'll just go with that. Okay, just turn on those tracks. Okay, over for our drums. Oi. What looks like drums? I guess that kind of looks like drums. Okay. Oh, I'm writing on borrowed time. Oh, hang on a sec. I've got a whole iPad over here that's been sitting unplugged, not doing anything, and just running out of batteries for the last little while. So let's sort that one out. You go there. Drumsticks, I think I'm going to leave up there. Sorry about this, folks. Here we go. Ooh. Let's get back into there. I'm going to bring my keyboard down. Okay. Now, what on earth is this going to sound like or be like? It's nothing like I was expecting this track to be. Okay, I might just mute this while I try and work out what on earth I'm doing. Oh, maybe I should just record. Maybe I should just record and see what I get. That's probably safest at this bit, isn't it? So let me just mute my microphone so that you don't get double. Okay. Right, here we go. actually, can I just get rid of that? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. But what I want to do is just make that click slightly louder to my headphones. So please excuse me, children and adults and everybody in between. But I just want to get rid of that off the screen. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay. Some of that. Oh. No microphone, I just realized. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So some of that wasn't too bad. I think that's kind of in the gist. I'm using the hot rods. Excuse me. So things aren't too rowdy. And yeah, it's just kind of the feel. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to leave that and let it ring out. That bridge at the end, I kind of like, excuse me for the big coffee. I kind of like that with the snare off, so I think I'm going to leave that at that. Let's just have a go and see how we go. Start a little lighter. I'm just cancelling that take immediately. And I'm going to adjust my seat because, you know, that's what they do on Whiplash when they can't play properly, right? Oh, it really was loose. Okay. I just wasn't really feeling that. Part of that sounded all right, but mostly it's... okay, I can't read that good. No, sorry, too far away. I'll get there very soon. Oh, do I want to get up and read the chat? No, I'm going to just record. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to delete it and do one more. I think. Yeah, I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. I just want to get my Stone Cold Start warmer now. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it's about Stone Cold. Maybe it's about not getting any response. I check your pulse. I check your, it's just someone that's so unemotional or something like that. Okay, I'm just going to record once more. This is it. This is it. I can't do any more. I didn't have my snare on. Okay. I actually prefer the end of the last bridge, but you know what? I'm keeping whatever we've got there because I've probably got enough. I might just steal the last little bit of that previous take for those things. Hopefully that wasn't too offensive for you guys. Whoa. What's going on? Everything's hitting the everything wrong button. Okay. Right. Hang on, let me just check in and make sure that all of our... Hello. Oh, hello. Alrighty. Okay, what have we got? That's not the greatest drum track in the world, is it? Okay, but... I don't like that bass note in there. I've noticed. Okay. I think we're on to an edit job now. Let me just. Oh, I'm really annoyed that I didn't put these into a group. Oh dear. Let's just put these into grid mode and hope, like anything, that. So what am I after? This is hi-hat. Let's chuck it on that line. This is rough as guts, guys. Oh no, and they're on odd numbered. Whoa. Why are we different on 13, 14, and 19? Okay, let's just go for the middle one on each. That's our D112. Middle one on each. And middle one on our ribbon. I really hope this is going to work. Overheads. Middle one. Oh, yeah, we're kind of close, I guess. Snare, bottom. There. This is so rough, guys. I'm so embarrassed that I'm doing this. I should be recording correctly while I grouping while I record, but you know, I didn't. But that looks like it's actually matching up, so that's cool. Cool. I'm going to keep that, and then basically this is our bridge, I think, in here. Let's just delete everything else in there. Boom. Because I'm pretty sure this is our. I should really get some. I should really get some. What am I trying to say? I should really get some microphones on my toms, on my rack toms. But that's okay. Whatever. That's another day. That is not today. Okay, so that's kind of bridge things. All right. So let's just do a quick rough. So let's have a look at arrangement for a start. We've got an intro. Gonna chuck a reverb on that snare, I think. Maybe not so much pre-roll. Where is my pre in here? Okay, so we're going, that's a kind of a bridge out to a chorusy kind of a thing there. I'm not quite sure what goes on there, but I kind of want to add a few more like piano, maybe a Rhodes. I'm just not really, that piano's kind of not sitting as well as I was hoping to. Maybe I just need some pads or some other Rhodes or something like that in there. Let's just give that a crack. Let's just chuck the Arturia Rhodes in here just for a giggle. Oh, there's that jersey, that hoodie thing I had on earlier. Okay, let's just bring you over here, camera. Oh no, I've done it again. I keep forgetting about the what was that? Where's that coming in? Oh, that's just getting the MIDI from the Rhodes. I see. That was kind of weird. Okay. Just having two MIDI input devices. That's what was weird about that. And I knocked one of them thinking, oh yeah, no, that's definitely only plugged into the Novation, but it must be getting all of the MIDI instruments from everywhere. Okay, Desk, you're coming down with me for a minute because we are recording some Rhodes. I don't know how this is going to fit, but I'm thinking that I just need a different piano flavor in there. It's a bit loud in my ears. Let's go down again. Hopefully that'll just fill out some of those gaps. Let's just give it a go. Oh, that's right. We don't do that, do we? No. I'm thinking that's actually a little bit out of tune with my piano, which is not surprising because I haven't had the piano tuned in quite a while. So let's just see if maybe I'll just do the bass line. Let's do that a bit. That a bit again. Okay. Oops. Okay, now we have got a bridgey thing here. It comes in a bar early, but there. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Even though, I mean, I know that sounded dreadful then, but I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. What happens there? I mean, I know that's clicking in there, and that's all right. No, 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 no. Okay. Now, shall I just nick a chorus? Sure, just nick a chorus. Get it in grid though, because otherwise you're going to be paying for your ineptitude later on. Okay, and we'll just call that the end, just a chorus out. 420. Funny. And once I've got my 5 seconds at the start, that might actually be something like the start of it. Okay, I mean the end of the thing. Okay, so what goes next, folks? Yeah, Beatlesque, yeah, maybe. Let's get standing up. No point in sitting around here. I'm starting to think lyrics. Just starting. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. I kind of want these chorus, I kind of want this chorusy thing. What was I trying to say? I kind of want to put some choral things in here. I'm just wondering whether I put the choral in the verse or the chorus. I'm going to call this Bvox regardless. Oops, Bvox, sure, with a capital B. And I'm going to put all of them into their own routing folder. Actually, I've been using basic folders in an animation job that I'm doing at the moment, and so that's why those are in there. But I kind of think. Maybe those choruses. Maybe I'm just going to lay those down. Maybe I'll just lay those down and see what I get. Maybe. Should I do that, or should I be concentrating more on my voices? On my voices? Just on one of them. Thank you. Why can't I see? Oh, it's because I moved it up the top, Christopher. That's right. Let's move you around a little bit further so that, no, get you out of the percussion box though, because that's never going to be nice for anybody. What about that? I mean, is that Beatlesque? I don't know. That's where I'm going to start. I can get a little nicer than that. We might have some guitar in here later on too. How long are we on? 2 hours in. Crikey. Okay, I'll have a check-in shortly. I mean, that's pretty out of tune, but we'll just do another one. Hopefully that'll fix it up. I realized I had my wrong ear on. I'm starting to get used to that. I'm not starting to get used to that. It's still freaking me out. I need to get a good breath for that second one. I'm going to do all of those again. Both of those again, not all of those. Big breath. sounds horrid. Okay. Pull up. Let's try one more of those. I think I'm in my top voice. Yes, I need to stay in there, but I want it to be happy. So it needs to be out there. Not quite the voice and the place that I was hoping to go to, but I went there and I'm going to do another one. Third one in there. I'm going to try and get my other voice in there. First for this last one. Ran out of breath on that one. Okay, go major on the last one there. Can I start up in there? No, no is the answer there. Oh, sorry, folks. Let me just work this one out. Let's just do that one. The glasses on the pops filter. One more of those. Okay, now that high one, I guess. might be a third one in there somewhere. Fourth. Okay. I think I'm going to duplicate this one. Let's just do it that way, actually. Oops. Oh, no, that's hiding my dock. Hey, why am I not? I thought I knew that shortcut. Oh, well, I'm just going to go 3 dupes and no playlists, thanks. And sweet. And I'm just going to rename those 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. Oh, and a little bit darker on my brightness. Let's just go back up full. Now it's the third in here. I've got to get in there. That's what I gotta be. Lots of semitones around there. That's what gets me back to my F sharp and my D major chord. Okay. Don't know what that's going to look like. I just want to give these a listen, actually. Just you guys have listened, but I haven't. Going to make these a group. I'll make these an edit group, and I'll just call this Bvox. That way, when I move things around, things get easy. So I can just do that, like that. Now, is that where we go into our bridge? I think it is. I just don't know how we're going to get in there. Okay, let's just try it in there. Sorry, I realise I'm standing here looking like a dumb skullet, a scummed dullet, a numbed. I don't know what I. Anyway, that's fine. I don't mind. Stunned mullet. I don't know. Anyway. Oh! What I did forget to grab was my drums from that same spot. Okay. Oh, that's interesting because they. Okay, so that kind of gets us an in, I guess. Now, where was that chorusy bit that I was trying to get rid of? Not get rid of, but not on slip, not on slip. And we'll go relative grid because I don't know what I've grabbed here. So let's just pull this. Okay, so let's see if I can't get that closer. I think it's actually there. And if I go... Oh, I grabbed the drums, but I didn't grab anything else, you fool. You fool. Okay. Oosh. Sometimes I just annoy myself at my ineptitude at times. And just see what happens there. I don't know what the bass is doing in there. Hopefully. I'm just going to try a weird thing in here. Just try a crossfade on that. Should probably have some verb on this, right? Maybe nicen up some. Maybe just like a plate or something on it. Maybe just a plate. Sure. No, I've done something nasty in here, I can tell. Oops. Oh, crikey. And what that is, oh, yes, yeah, I can see those there. So let's just chop that off. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get out of group for a second. Chop that. Those are the nasties, the real nasties that I can see in there. And do a bit of that. And do a bit of that. And yeah, fine. Stop mucking around. You're taking forever. That looks like a nasty. Oh, there we go. Just do that. Okay, cool. Now we've got all these back. Okay, so and that's probably going to be the same case on all of them, but that's okay because it'll be hidden by stuff. Okay, so oh, 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 oh. I kind of want to do a oh. I kind of do want to do that. I don't know why. Don't know where it's coming from. It's kind of like, it feels like something I was doing a couple of weeks ago, doesn't it? Very, very similar kind of thing. I don't know why that is coming up on the thing now, but that's okay. Okay, let's just have a go. Oh, 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 oh. Something like that, maybe. Another one of them. Okay. So let's get my OBS back down there. Oh. 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 One more of those. I'm only doing the hard left, right, and the quiet ones. I think my next one's up there. Big old. Did you hear the crick of my ankle? That was my ankle. Yeah, I'm leaving that in because that's me just getting old. There's not much use if I'm soloing everything, is there? I think I've recorded into the wrong thing, haven't I? 9. 1, 2, correct. These two should be up here. Oh, I see what's going on. Hang on. Let's just take that group off for a second. That one there, 3. So that one should be up there in 4 and 5. Correct. This one here should be in 7. Hang on. Little squeak. I can't remember. So there's 2 low. Just have a listen to what's going on. Come on. I think those two go together, don't they? No, they don't. Did I only do one? Oh, is this the one there? Yeah, okay. It's this one here I need to redo. I just need to do one more of these. Be nice if I heard the piano in there as well. I don't know what all that muck is at the end of these guys, but that's all right. Last high one, and then we move on, try and work out some lyrics. Be fine if there wasn't so much reverb on it. Okay, so that's basically just there's nothing up the guts for those ones, or nothing up the center. Now. Okay, I'm going to make some Vox tracks. I don't know how many I'm going to make. I'll make 6 for a start. I'm going to call this Verse Vox because I'm assuming that this is what's going on. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just making the song. Verse Vox as such. They're all going in there. These guys are all going to get my 214. Oh, look, that actually goes straight across. Maybe that's a good thing that I did that. Okay. Right. Let's just have a quick check-in. Okay. We are 2 hours and 25 minutes into our stream. Holy shamoly. Oh, I've got that. Sorry. I must have a track still in record down here somewhere. There we go. Because I should not be getting reverb. Okay. Sorry. Checking in. 2 hours, 25 minutes into our stream. I've got some drums. I've got some bass. I've got 2 piano parts. I've got a Rhodes part as well. Doesn't seem like much. I feel like I've been going a little slow today. It's not like I've been spending, I guess I've been spending a lot more time on trying to get things right, which is unusual for me. Obviously, if you've been watching the channel before, you know that I don't stick around making things right. But I feel like I've just taken my time today, and that's a bit strange. Either way, let's just see if we can't start working out some vocals, eh? Okay, we're stone cold. Let's just bring up our notes, and here's our, oh, we don't need to see that one over there. Hide sidebar, thank you. Number 0214. 0.001, and we are stone cold. Steve Austin, stone cold. Steve Austin was the $6 million man, stone cold. I'm going to be a little bit quiet for a minute while I just think about what our story is going to, how I start. Maybe it's a meet and greet. We're meeting somebody and you're not getting anything out of them. So we meet, I'm anxious. We meet. You're anxious. You're anxious. We're anxious. We meet. You're anxious. I'm anxious. We meet. Let's make it personal. I'm anxious. We meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. And when you open, we meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. We meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. And every word you're saying. I'm just going to record this so that I've got a guide, just a real rough guide. We meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. And every word you're saying is just is fodder for the gristle. I don't know what fodder for the gristle. Okay. No. We meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. And every word you're saying is fodder for the gristle. No, it's got to come back up. And fodder for the gristle is horrible. Song topic could reveal the viewer looking through at a piece of cheesecake. Piece of cheesecake? I mean, yeah. Reveal the viewer looking at a piece of cheesecake. I'm thinking more about I'm giving a whole lot to a situation in a new meeting situation and I'm not getting anything back. And every word you're not saying, I'm filling in the gaps. Right? So I'm not getting anything back. A little bit more serious than cheesecake today. And I don't know why that is, because I'm not normally. Although I was quite serious last week too, wasn't I? Strange. We meet. I'm anxious. My heart is in my mouth. In every word you're not saying, I'm filling in the gaps. And I find myself filling in the gaps. I'm just trying to fill in some words, filling in the gaps. I find myself filling in the gaps in conversation. I'm filling. I find myself filling. I'm filling in the gaps. Filling in the gaps in conversation with thoughts you may not feel, I guess. I don't know. And we meet, I'm anxious, my heart is in my mouth, in every word you're not saying, filling gaps in the conversation with thoughts you may not feel. It's lies. It's nothing. I'm not anxious. We meet, there's nothing. We meet, there's nothing. Hello, Pete. Nice to see you. The cheesecake was the friends we made along the way. I don't know where this is. Stone cold cheesecake. I don't like baked cheesecake. I'm certainly I prefer not the baked cheesecake, just the pressed kind of with lots of cheesy, sour, cheesy good, not baked. Anyway, my 48th birthday, I was on a boat. Might have been my 47th birthday. Probably was. I was on a boat. I could have been, I don't know. We were in the middle of the Pacific, maybe. Oh, actually, I think we were somewhere heading towards South America, Central America somewhere. Anyway, my friend Seamus made me the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. It was literally about that tall, like that's a good 10 centimeters tall, 15 maybe, 10 centimeters at least. And the entire crew of 25, 30 people on board ate it. Most people ate a chunk of it. It was massive, this thing. And I was still eating it 3 days later. Oh, so good. So good. We meet, there's nothing. How does it sound down there? We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. I'm filling. And every word you're not saying. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. And every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just have some timing things on this. I'm just struggling a little bit in this place, so we'll just find out what it looks like. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on. Yeah, it's longer than that. What's going on in your head? Not bad for timing. Let's just try one more. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, with those thoughts going round. Cheesecake or death. Cheesecake or life, man. Okay, anyway. What's going on in your head? I'm kind of liking that long line in there, but I didn't make things easy for myself, did I? We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Those thoughts going round again. Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to see if I can't do two of that. We meet, there's nothing. Oh, I'm recording over the same thing. That's not going to work, is it? We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Those thoughts going round again. Don't like the words. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Putting words in your mouth. That's the trouble. That's what happens, you see. Well, if you're too quiet and nobody knows what's going on, they're going to say that you said things that you didn't say, maybe. I don't know, making stuff up. Now, cold feet. We meet, see, cold feet, not cold geet. Cold feet. I'm running. Cold feet. I'm running. Mind running. Cold feet. Mind running. I'm filling in the gaps. And again, I'm filling in the gaps. I'm filling in the gaps. And every thought you're not voicing. Let's just have a play with this one. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. Overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Yeah, okay, that's going to kick in like a thing eventually. So I like kind of what that's. And every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking. I'm over. Thinking. What's going on in your head? All the little words that you've said. That might time out. The little nitty gritty. A little gritty. Maybe that won't work. Okay, let's delete what I've done here. So take number blah, I don't know. And let's try another one. Okay. We meet. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn this up a little bit in my headphones so that I can actually hear what I'm doing. There. Sorry about that, folks. We meet, there's nothing. I might just bring this up a little bit. Excuse me. We meet, we meet. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said, the little nitty gritty. Yeah, I need the little nitty, the little gritty, the little gritty, the nitty gritty. Ah, there we go. The nitty gritty little niggles. The nitty gritty little niggles, things that niggle at you. The nitty gritty little niggles. The nitty gritty little, maybe niggles isn't really a great word. Nitty gritty little issues. Now, some of that wasn't too bad, I'm thinking. We meet, there's nothing. I'm going to do it again, though. I kind of like being in that place, I think. I think that's the place I need to be. Coming to a head. Maybe we'll see. We meet. Meet. Don't get excited. We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. Something like that. I'll just see if I can get another one in there. We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. It's going to be really hard. We meet, there's nothing. I'm going to turn up this one as well. Meet. Okay. I think I'm just going to chuck a little harmony on that one. Just. We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. Share my world too. We all live in a world. We all live in our own thoughts, like little worlds. Care to share mine? Share my world too. That's really nice, Ren. That's really nice. I'm considering that. That's absolutely a possibility for a chorus for us, actually, I think. Let's just sit on that one. We will sit on that. I will come back to that. I'm going to do another little... we meet. I think I'm going to try a harmony in there like I was. Is that first voice enough? Is the performance enough, I think, is my question. We'll come back. We'll just have a look. Let me just have a quick little peek at stuff going on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool.
We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. And every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Putting words in your mouth. Cold feet. Mind running. I'm filling in the gaps. And every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said. The nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own thoughts, like little words. Would you care?
Yeah, okay. Verse 2, because we've got to stay in this verse. We've got to stay in this place first. So we'll get there. Verse 1. Can I put a chorus in there? Chur. And then I'm going to go verse 2? Sure. It's kind of verse 3, really, isn't it? But verse 2, then a chorus, then we go into a bridge thing, and then a chorus, and then we're out. I think, we're certainly getting there. We're ticking up on 3 hours, though, for a stream. Crikey. Let's smash out some more vocals. We meet in time. You'll open. In time. You'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to conversation, and when we finally get to conversation, and when we finally get to conversation, to talking, that's better. When we finally get to talking, I find that you were just afraid of me. Just afraid of me. Again, going to need to time this one out quite carefully, so let's just do that.
In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, find that you were just afraid of me. Just afraid of me. Everything.
Reputation be for me. Something. Let's just try that again.
In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, find that you were just afraid of the reputation before me.
Of the things that came, folks that came before me, of being like folks that came before me. Oh, you were just afraid of me being folks that came before me, like being like folks. I find that you were afraid. When we finally get to talking, you were just afraid. You were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. I don't know how on earth I'm going to time that thing out, but this has got some weird timings in it, so let's just figure it out along the way, eh?
In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps, and when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me.
And now that we get on, and now we've moved beyond that, and now we've moved beyond that. I think I need a little bit more something in there. And now we move beyond that. The honesty is flowing. And now we've moved beyond that. Let's see if we can get that. The honesty is flowing. It's just like, I don't know. Let's just see if I can't drop in on this. And
that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing.
I'm not so sure. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. I don't know. Let's just see if I can't do all of that.
In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps, and when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. A little me. A little me.
Okay, maybe something like that. I don't know. Timing's real weird on that, eh?
In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps, and when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me.
I've got to fix this note.
That came before me.
This is awful in here. Awful. It's the turnaround in the middle of the verses. This one here. think that kind of goes in there. Let's just give it a go. Rough as guts.
You were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that.
Dear, oh dear, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
And now we've moved beyond.
Okay. Let me just chuck this down here. Rough as guts. See what I did have. No.
You were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty.
Oh, I know what's going on. That's right. This is that bit that I realized that I was all dodge, wasn't it? And that I hadn't, and that I actually had an extra bar in here that I did not need. So let's see. Let's go into my all group in here, like so. All of this must go. And it has gone, just like that. Okay, let's just see if I can't fix up whatever ugliness I just did there. So let's just do that. Oh, take your all group off, Christopher. There we go. Otherwise, we're fixing stuff that we shouldn't be fixing, or rather, stuff that doesn't need fixing. Okay, oops, don't do that. Yeah, moving right along down here.
For me.
Yeah, that's fine.
For me.
That's fine.
For me.
That's fine too. That's fine too. Okay.
Afraid of me being like folks that.
Okay, our two pianos. Oops, no, don't go quiet. Just go down into here like this somewhere.
Like folks that came before me. And now
Okay, maybe we just get rid of that entire piano thing in there. Let me just do that.
folks that came before me.
Yep, cool. That's cool. We'll keep those two. We'll just delete that and we'll just do a crossfade on those. Close enough for rock. And the rolliness of musics. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. Let me record everything else, all of those verse vocals again. Sorry about that, folks. But now that I've actually just chopped out a whole bar, things might get a little easier to sing. So let's just do that.
In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real?
I kind of like that. It felt a little bit honest. It felt a little bit kind of, but I do think.
Are you for real?
Okay, our bass is wrong. Let's just chop this. There.
Are you for real?
Thinking those drums, I can probably just put a little shelf on them because I think they're just a little bit harsh up top. Oh, come along. Have I selected something silly in here?
Are you for real?
Okay, I might just put the harmony on this one, if I can.
In time, you'll open.
Now I kind of like the octave. I kind of like the octave up here. So maybe I'll do the octave and another second one. I'll just do the octave one first.
In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like the folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real? In time, you in time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like the folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing.
That sounds horrible, mostly because I can't hear myself. Because everything else was up really high. Let's just see if I can't.
In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like the folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real?
Okay. Okay. Now that one there goes down there. I like us. Oh, I'm on slippage though. So undo. Oh, just redo everything I've just done there. Now make sure I'm not. Now I'm just going to do the octave on this one.
We meet. There's nothing.
We meet.
We meet. There's nothing.
I can't get up there. We meet. There's nothing. There's nothing.
We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. And every word you're not saying, I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running, I'm filling in the gaps. And every thought you're not voicing, I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said, the nitty-gritty little issues coming to a head.
Oh, live in our own worlds. We all live in our own worlds. Okay, I think this is chorusy kind of times coming up. Yeah, I think so. Let's just go. Let's go 8 CH box. I don't know why I'm picking 8. It's just a number that just came into my phalanges. CH box is our group. Hokidori. Okay, CH box is coming out and up into there. Thank you very much. Actually, Verse Fox is going up above there. So let's just hide. No, we don't need to hide anything, do we? We're showing everything to the world all the time. Ah, that is what my life has become. Okay, right. So chorus is here. We all live in our own worlds. We live on our own. We all live in our own worlds. We all live in our heads. We all live in our minds. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. There we go. We're alive in our minds. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. Even though you were stone cold. Even though you were stone cold. We came to share so much sunset in all our heads. Yeah, maybe that's a bridge. So much said in all our heads. Yes. Even we all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. What is it? What happens here? We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. Even though you were stone cold, you came alive in your mind. Even though you came alive when I shred. You came alive when because I like that it goes major there, because it sounds like it's a positive thing that we're kicking into, which is, good. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. Even though you were stone cold, you came alive when I shat in my mind. In time. Don't know what happened. Even though you were stone cold, you came alive when I shat in my mind. You came alive. I want to rhyme with mind. You came alive when. You came alive when we shared lives, minds. Came alive when we shared in our time. I don't know, maybe. I'm just going to try. Maybe. We all live in our own worlds. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. Even though you were stone cold, you came alive when we shat in our time. When I thought, I assumed you were stone cold. That's better. Then it's not on you, it's on me. It's all on me. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you
were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Okay, I'll try it again.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
In time. Yeah, well, we've got 2 times going on.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I just threw a harmony on it to see if it'd work, and I don't know, it kind of works. Oops.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds.
Yeah, sure.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna do another one.
We all live in our own worlds. We all live in our own worlds. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
I don't know.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Not the most of cheery or hooky of choruses, but we'll see. I'm just going to do another low one.
We all live in our own world.
We all live.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds.
We all live in our own worlds. We are alive in our minds.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go down and record some more voices down here. That's our chorus into our thing. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to do the same thing.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
some bad clicks in that next one.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Now, let's just do some of this.
In our time.
What is making... Oh, it is that guy there. That's fine. Sounds almost like a magnetic fields kind of chorusy thing, doesn't it? So what are our harmonies in here? Let's just have a quick peek.
Our own world.
Okay, I can do that. Oops. We
all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
might notice that I'm not enunciating consonants very much. It makes it easier to line up the backing vocals.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Now let's have a look at some bridge vocals, because that's kind of where we're up to. Let's just do 6. Oops, and I called them all horrible, horrible things. Let's check them out in their own folder and call them bridge. Vox, sure, and I'm just going to call this bridge. Oops. Oh, Christopher, just do that. Oh no. Okay.
We shared in our time.
Okay, so what was that lyric there? So much unsaid in all our heads. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so
We shared in our time. So much said.
so much unsaid.
So much unsaid. In all our heads. So much unsaid. In all our heads. So much unsaid. In all our heads. So much unsaid.
like that. Oops, not a memory location.
So much unsaid in all our heads. 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 So much unsaid, so much unsaid in all our heads. So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all in our heads, in all our heads, all in our heads. So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all our heads, all in our heads. So much unsaid, all in our heads, all our heads.
Just going to fix up some of these awful clicky clickies in here.
So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all our heads. So much unsaid. So much unsaid in all our heads. So much unsaid in all our heads. So much unsaid in all our heads.
Can do a bit more bridge. Just another one of those kind of weird ones at a time.
So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all our heads, in all our heads. So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all in our heads, all our heads. So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all our heads. So much unsaid. So much all in our heads, all our heads.
Sure, why not? It's strange. I think bridge vocals gets a little kind of weird delay. I think we might actually just chuck on let's just do a total nasty cut on it, like so.
So much unsaid, so much unsaid, all our heads, so much unsaid,
Now, I am aware that you said, Renee, unsaid all in our heads, and I've said in all our heads. So, but, I'm sure that you'll allow me the liberty. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Okay, so, we've kind of got some stuff going on. I might just have a quick, I was thinking about some guitar in some places, wasn't I, actually? So maybe I just fill in a few little gaps with some guitar. Let's just do that. I don't know what it's going to sound like or what it's going to be like, but that's what we're doing. Might be nice and clean. I'm already getting myself caught up. And not only that, I think I've managed to catch my bass in a bad way. Oh dear, Christopher, what have you done? Oh, I know what I did. Oh, now I'm going to get... Oh, I don't think there's any way out of that. There's no way out of that. Let's just be careful. Oh dear. I think I'm going to go for a reasonably hard pick on this one. Who knows? It might be quite a nice little start.
There's nothing, I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running, I'm filling in the gaps. And every thought you're not voicing, I'm overthinking all the little words that you said, the nitty-gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds, we're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talk,
Yeah, okay. Sure. Good as I put that. Maybe just give it one of those on it.
We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own world.
Just doing some mixing on the verse vocals.
We meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing.
Put on parallel compression bus.
I'm overthinking all the little words that you've said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking,
Okay, basically what I'm doing here is I'm just sending out I'm putting a compressor, I've got a compressor on the bass already, but basically what I'm doing is I'm just making it so that the compressor actually only kicks in when the kick drum goes. So I'm sending it out bus 4, I'm using my bus 4 as my input on my, I realize I've got a bass and a guitar standing around my neck the whole time. But basically what I'm doing is I am putting it in, so basically I'm making it so that the kick drum is the input to the compressor on the bass, and that'll just make the kick stand out a bit and just take out the start of the bass a little bit and give that a little more space. So let's just...
we meet, there's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking.
I'm going to bring up another one.
Words that you said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. We meet.
Why isn't that one doing anything? Why aren't you going out the rhythm bus? Where are you? That one there. Yes, please. That's strange that that didn't pick that up.
We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps, and every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head, putting words in your mouth. Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real? We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. So much unsaid. All I so much unsaid. All I so much unsaid.
Let's do that last note of that guitar here. Just make it a bar earlier. So so that it actually sounds like we're meant to get there. There.
We all live in our own world. We're alive in our mind. You were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
I think that kind of feels like the end of our song. Okay, so that's what the start looks like. Let's just do some trimming at the start just to tidy things up. Okay. Is this all the clackies? This is all the clackies. Okay, let's just get rid of some clacks. Oh boy. Mouth declick. There we go. Let's just do this. And let's just hit it.
We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. And every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Putting words in your mouth. Cold feet. Mind running. I'm filling in the gaps. And every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you said. The nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We meet.
Oops.
There's nothing.
Okay.
The nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real? We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I
It's tiny, tiny,
you
tiny.
were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. So much unsaid.
Okay, I'm just going to do a little work on the chorus vocals because there's absolutely nothing on them. So I just need to just give us a minute on tidying up these. How are we going, folks? Just checking in, actually. Let's just check in. We are 3 hours and 49 minutes into our stream. That is ridiculous. This is just about 4 hours. What the hell's going on, Winter? Get your shit together. Get things finished. Come on. Throw some dynamics on this chorus. I think we're just about done. I don't think I'm going to be putting anything else in terms of... I'm not going to be putting anything else in terms of things on... I might put just an occasional tiny little triangle or just a little xylophone thing on at the very, very end, just a tiny piece of percussion, just as a thing. But yeah, I'm just going to tidy up these chorus vocals. This is ridiculous. I've taken 4 hours. What's going on? I've only done one song. Oh, my word. Tell me off. Please tell me off.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just annoyed at myself.
You were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds.
Bit of delay.
Alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
I just put that on completely the wrong thing.
We live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Just going to steal that verb off the chorus
We
vocals.
all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds.
Take it on the drums.
I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Okay, listening to the chorus a lot there. Okay, so are we close? I think we're pretty close. Okay, literally just one more element I'm going to chuck on there, I think, and that is the Glock. The Glockenspiel. Okay, that's also going to go in this one here. Did that get it? It did get it. Yep, cool. Okay, just quickly grab the Glock. It's just that kind of thing that it feels like it needs it. Flip this nastily. Turn this even more nastily. What is that noise? Somebody doing their lawns outside or something. I might just grab something to make this slightly higher. Sure, why don't I go for a microphone case? That kind of thing, maybe. Cool, okay. Don't know where it's going to go yet. Chorus does different things to that. Come on, Christopher. Kind of liked that.
Just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you. And that includes a little me. Are you for real? were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. So much unsaid. All I had. 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 We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Okay, sure. I think I'll go with that. Oh dear. I mean, it was all over the place, but could you hear what was going? Whoops, throwing everything. Whoa, hang on, I'm going to this screen and that screen and this screen, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, that's what happens when you knock an iPad off its pure little stand. Pure little stand? Funny, puny little stand.
We all live in our own world.
Just put a decapitator on this, just to stick it out, stick it out, stick it out. Dug, 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 dug.
We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. We all live in our.
I'm going to reduce the amount of things that I've gotten going on in here. Just pull that one back, because these just are little tiny elements that are in the chorus.
Tears flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Get rid of those two.
You'll start to fill the gaps, and when we finally we all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. So much unsaid. All I had. So much unsaid.
Okay. I think it's time for mastering plugin. Feels like our start there. Okay. Yes, I think it's time for mastering plugin. Are we in agreement? Cheesecake. Are we back at Cheesecake? I hope not. I'm going to chuck the Kramer tape on it because I really enjoyed what that did last week. And I'm going to put it on that wide open mastering thing because I actually kind of really liked that. Big and open, or was it clean and open? I don't know, but either one.
all the little words that you've said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open. You'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that. The honesty is flowing. You've shown that you care about the world around you, and that includes a little me. Are you for real? We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time. So much unsaid. We all live in our own worlds. We're alive in our minds. I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Okay, folks, I think that is the end of our song. There we go. What do we reckon? Any ideas? Any last thoughts? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Do I need anything else? Do I need anything less? What do we reckon? Thanks very much for all of your input. I'm just going to have a quick peek at the... Oh, yeah, we've got some folks sitting on, which is really nice. Nice to see you on. So I think that is us. I think... Yeah, 2:00. Crikey, I feel like there's something else I need in this, but I'm not quite sure what. Might just pull the bass back a little bit on this bit start, but
We meet. There's nothing. I'm filling in the gaps. And every word you're not saying. I'm overthinking what's going on in your head. Putting words in your mouth.
oh, thank you, Pete.
Cold feet, mind running. I'm filling in the gaps, and every thought you're not voicing. I'm overthinking all the little words that you said, the nitty gritty little issues coming to a head. We all live
know you see it. I know you see it.
When we find
What I might do is see on that bridge. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Might just be a little thing in the background.
you came alive when we shared in our time. In time, you'll open, you'll start to fill the gaps. And when we finally get to talking, you were just afraid of me being like folks that came before me. And now we've moved beyond that.
I don't like that in that track. I don't like the effects on it. I don't like anything that's going on in there. So let's just maybe go into the chorus focus. What's really weird is I've got the mastering. Sorry. Got the mastering plugin on it that just adds so much latency that it's really hard to tell what's going on. I don't think there's much room in here for it. Maybe it's in the bridge. Maybe it's in the bridge. Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm just going to add another chorus vocals track in here just to really stuff us up. I'm going to duplicate that. I'm actually going to call it Horn. I like the stuff on it that's going on in there in the bridge. Just didn't want to go over what was coming up. Now these are really sticky, and I'm struggling to figure out what's going on. But I think the bridge needs a little breathy something in there. No. A, it's too loud. B, it's in the wrong key. And C, I'm not so certain that it needs it at all. We'll just play it and see what happens. There was a bad note in there. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to melodyne it. I don't know why I'm even continuing. Christopher, stop it. Stop doing stuff. Look at that, that's what I... That'll do.
I'd assumed you were stone cold. You came alive when we shared in our time.
Sure, we'll go with that. Let's chuck that mastering plugin back on and bounce us out. Okay. I don't think that was too offensive, was it?
Shared in our time.
That's us. That's us. We're bouncing this out. Okie dokie. Stone Cold, session number 21. It is our only track for today. I'm not going to do any more. I thought I was maybe going to, but the reality is that I'm tired. I need a feed. I need to go and sit by the beach because it's a bit miserable out there, actually, truth be told. However, I just want to say thanks very much. Let's just go on to here and say thanks very much to all of you for hanging out and helping me out with this track. Thanks to Ren. Thanks to Pete. Thanks to Bogota, who's maybe still floating around. Really nice to see you folks on the chat. I really, really appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, so quite a nice little laid-back track today. I don't think that ended up being too bad. It kind of ended up being kind of, I think there was some kind of elements of almost talking headsy kind of places that we went to, but it was a lot slower, obviously, than anything that they'd do. A big fan of Talking Heads, one of my favorite bands of all time. Yeah, so awesome. Thanks heaps. I've got quite a bit going on in the bounce, so it's taken quite a while. Hey, let's just say, if you're watching the edit, then coming up straight away at the end of this talky bit, you get to watch the track, or listen to the track rather, in its entirety. It's all done. It's all waiting for you. You just need to stick around and the final thing will play. You've seen it be built. Now you get to listen to the final results. There you go. For those of you that aren't watching the edit and that are hanging about on the stream, we've got another minute or so of waiting before we get to see that final track. Those folks of you that are on Patreon, you'll get to hear the track immediately once I've copied it up, and you'll be good to go. Actually, let me just make sure that I don't have anything. Oh, okay, there's nothing too nasty in there. Good. I can have this here. Good. Okay. I just had to bring up my terminal window in the background to make sure that my MP3 stuff can work. Okay, let's just have a pop back here and just have a look at our track here. That all looks like it does the right thing. It does some stuff. It looks like it has a few dynamics and that kind of stuff in there. So that's cool. Let me just turn off that track in that case, save and close this session. Let's bring up our, we probably don't need update anymore. I didn't need to quit it. Oh, well, I did quit it. That's the way it goes. Okay, Stone Cold. Here's our bounced files. Here's me making an MP3 of it. And here is me copying up the WAV file to the Dropbox folder. For those of you who want that right now, it is all yours. Here's me copying up the MP3, and let me just go into here, and let me just bring up my thing and go song sprints, not chapter marker. I think it's add something, isn't it? Add MP3 data. And now if I just drag this puppy like so onto there, boom. Oh, why didn't that do that? Come along. Thank you, into there. And now that should make me my MP3 metadata. And that tells me that's track number 45. There we go. Okay, so that was it. that's the end of our session for today. Thanks very much for sticking around. It's been really, really nice having you around. No word on visitors and other guests just at this stage. I'm still waiting for folks. I know that folks it's the end of the year. Everyone's got heaps on and that sort of stuff. So we're just going to keep rocking on through. I don't think I intend taking a break over the Christmas break or anything like that. So, hey, another thing, if you are liking this channel and liking what you're watching, then please click that like button. It actually does make a difference. If you want to hear more of my songs as they come out, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Oh, one thing I was going to mention before we actually get finished today is I wanted to say thanks very much. I've hit 100 subscribers. Now, I know that that's minuscule in the YouTube grand scheme of things, but to me, that means heaps. I hit 100 subscribers this week. Now, actually, I'm just going to have a very quick peek while I'm down here. There was sorry, it won't be a sec. I just need to find Adam Rutten. Adam, if you are watching this stream or if you're watching the edit afterwards, you were my 100th subscriber. And I've got a little treat for you if you so desire. So if you want, please just flick me a DM or flick me a message, or you can send me an email at mrwinter@mrwinter.com. You will, and I don't know what it looks like yet, but I just wanted to say thanks for being my 100th subscriber. Because, that's a milestone. I think I'll probably do the same at maybe 1,000 or maybe 500. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, just wanted to say thanks because this poor little guy down here in, little old New Zealand who's just making songs and really enjoying it. I really appreciate your time, and I really appreciate the loving that you guys and the positivity that you give me through the chat and through the channel and all the messages and that kind of stuff. So I really, really do appreciate it. So now that we're at 100 subscribers, it's only up from here, right? So what I think is, or what I was hoping is that if you do have some friends that you haven't told about the channel and that you do want to kind of go, hey, Chris is doing some interesting stuff over here, you should probably check it out. At Song Sprints is my YouTube, so you can send them at youtube.com/@songsprints and they'll just get it, or send them a link to one of my videos or whatever. I really, really appreciate it. It's just one of those things that's really, really hard to kind of keep on basically to do. So I realized that I've done all that copying up and I didn't even swap my camera back to the desktop. But yeah, that is what it is. That is what it is. Hey, thank you, Ashley. Nice to see you on the chat too. Yippee skippy. Yeah, I know. I was really stoked when the 100 ticked over a couple of days ago. I didn't really make a big thing of it at the time, but the more I've thought about it, the more I was just like, yeah, all of you, every single one of you helps this little thing keep ticking along, and I really appreciate all that positivity, all of that kind of stuff that you give me. And yeah, that's about it. Oh my word, 4.5 hours of stuff that I've got to cut up now and try and edit into 20 minutes to half an hour of something that's reasonable. Well, thankfully, the song's not too bad along the process. Anyway, Pete, Ash, Ren, Bogota, all of you folks, thanks very much for sticking around and chatting on the chat today. I think I'm reasonably pleased with the result, and I could edit a short of knocking the cameras. Yeah, I totally could. If you guys are interested in knocking up some shorts for YouTube, and do want to kind of go through, I mean, it's horrible, but if you did want any of the original video and anybody felt like editing some stuff up, then you guys are most welcome to please cut up some shorts for me. It's enough work in my day or in my week to edit down my live stream into a video at the end of, that I can kind of put out the next week. It honestly takes me hours and hours and hours. And for a 4.5 hour one, it's probably going to literally take me 3 nights of work. So if you want to do that, hit me up. If you want some of the data that you want to do that, or if you want to just rip it off YouTube and then make a short and you want me to upload it on my channel, I will. I bloomin' will. Assuming that I approve of it, of course. But I can't be bothered editing any more than I already am. I've already thought about it would be really nice if someone wanted to edit up, or if when I'm playing back the tracks on my edits, that I have snippets of me playing all the bits, when I've got little, I don't know, or singing this stuff. And it'd be really nice to have it kind of as a music video at the end of the actual video. But again, by the time I've finished editing up the actual making of the song, I get to the end and I chuck the logo on it and chuck the song up and go, there you are, enjoy. If anybody did want to take on an extra work, that would be literally every week, and it's kind of one of those things, you pick it up, you don't want to put it down, or it'd be tricky to, Anyway, I'm going to stop talking. I really love you guys. I really do. It means so much that you hang out with me on Saturdays. Yeah, it really does. I really appreciate you. And we'll catch you right here next week. Same time, same back channel.